Okay, we good? We're good. Going on stream, how you doing? Hang on a second. We're getting in the game. We're still a little bit under the weather. Not a whole lot going on. We're going to jump in real quick and look at some crafting. I was in Joppa stream earlier, and we were talking about possible weapons. So we're going to craft a couple things. We're going to look at some crafted weapons and see if they compare in stats, I think. More than likely. Oh no. Come on, game. So I hope you guys are doing well. We're still a bit under the weather, but I will say we are feeling better. We're not coughing as much. Our throat is not as sore. Sinuses are still a bit of a nuisance, but it's a work in progress. I'm still staying hydrated. I'm taking my veggie greens, which to you Americans would be the equivalent to AG1. I got my vitamin C. I got my throat lozenges. I don't know why it's taking so long for us to load in here. Oh my goodness, did he raid me? Hey, Choppa. What's going on, man? How you guys doing? Thanks for the raid, man. I will say I kind of enjoyed the mount segment at the beginning. We'll see what happens Friday. I'm going to get this guy's wide load on a mount. I got to. I am going to look at weapons, though. I'm going to look at crafted weapons only. I'm not going to give you anything that's outside your weight class. We have a number of things in the bank. Some of them are crafted. Let me see what we have. We are looking for... Simple Ashen Warhammer. How does that look? If you're still here. I know you're probably trying to run for dinner. I don't know if you're still here. 8 damage? I think you're using, what, 6 now, right? We also have this. Oh, well, you don't use Wisdom or Charisma. That's too high. Dagger, you don't want the dagger. Gong is too high. Oh, there's a giant battle axe. If you want a 2-hand weapon, we just made this last night. Did I get it? Hey, quick save. Did I get a chance to see the new mount? Yeah, yes, I managed to catch the very beginning of Joppa's stream today, where he was teasing the mount. I didn't get to see much of the footage, but I'll skip back to it when I have a minute. But Friday we'll be into it anyways. I'll have to get a mount anyways on Friday. We'll have to see. That's above your pay grade. That's Mad Run. I don't want to get ahead of yourself. That's ahead of your pay grade. That's ahead of your pay grade. Iron Outrider. That's tier 3. I mean, you're not at tier 3. Blood Iron is tier 3. You don't want the dagger. Iron Survivor's tier 3. Tier 3. Iron Windsong is tier 3. No, you're not getting that. Not because I'm trying to keep it, I just don't want you overpowered. Ray Metal Greaves can't have those. Above your pay grade. Nope. Oh, I do have a spare tree branch. You want this, Joppa? I don't know if you're still here or not. I got a tree branch for you. If you want it, it's yours. And just in case he's already gone, we will put it on our character anyhow, just in case. Where do I have the tree branch? Right there? Alright, what else we got for him? Ghost scale. Where did the, oh, that is agility, though. That's concealment, though. Wisp woven. That's lower Halnir's, right? I think wisp woven. Yeah, it's Halnir's, because wisp metal is Halnir's. That's all our tier 3 stuff. Defender's Iron is tier 3. That's Hangor. That's no good. What else do we have for weapons? That's tier 3. That's tier 3. That's tier 3. That's junk. There's a great axe, Ashen Bronze. 17 damage, no stats though. Tundra Forge is Hangor. Nope, can't have that. Can't have that. That's Smoldering, that's all Smoldering. That's Mad Run. Okay, nope. That's all we have for that option, so we'll have to craft something. I'm gonna need to make room. Oh, we have no room. You know, I was telling my stream last night, chat. We opened up our trade skill bag. I have deleted every tier 1 and every tier 2 recipe I have. All I'm carrying is tier 3. Not only am I full, but I have no place for other schematics that I have. We need a bigger bag. We need a bigger bag for trade skills. It has to happen. I'm only holding tier 3. Only. And I'm out of room. Okay, let's go craft something. Actually, we should see what we can craft first. We need tier 2. We gotta go to the Raven Company, right? Am I in the wrong building? What happened to the Raven Company? Were they removed? No, this is the Raven Company. I was in the wrong building. Come here, big guy. Okay, so rank 60, that's tier 3. 30, that's tier 2. Okay, so a sword and an axe. Infused axe blade. No specific stat though. Alright, well, that's an axe blade, so we'll pick that up. And we'll pick... Where's the sword? There it is. That's the axe and the sword. We're gonna need a hilt. It's not a large weapon, so we'll need the small weapon haft. Okay, I think that's all we need. No, he has nothing else there. I don't really want to do tier 3. He wouldn't want that because it's... I think that's good. So for now, let's take out these 4. And where did those schematics go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's go see what we can craft with this. I didn't see any of the named stuff. I guess they must have taken those schematics off the merchants for now. Okay, so let's take a look. We want a sword. Warblade. Fleetness, vitality, scale. Oh, that's tier 3. Scale, that's tier 3. Scale's tier 3, tier 3. It's all tier 3. Infused sword blade. Okay, flame seed. So that's tier 2. So that makes the sword blade. And then we have the axe. That's flame seed. So that's tier 2. And then we have the haft. Where's the haft at? Hey, Snap, what's going on? Infused weapon haft. Ashen bronze, tattered. My plan to do what? Oh, is there a raid today? I don't think so, no. I didn't have plans to. Okay, so what do we need? We need ashen bronze, tattered strips, eloquence, fleetness, precision, or vitality. What are we going to put on that? I guess we put precision on that? Probably put precision on that. Precision and might? Let's do precision and might. I'm on Krushnek at the moment. I'm just trying to look at a couple of tier 2 weapons. I would take it. Yet, 0. Okay, so we need ashen bronze. Ooh, is that all I have is 13? We might have to go tier 3. I guess we can make some. We need the lumps, right? We should probably break this down. And we'll take that. Now we're making weapons. Oh, okay. We'll have to buy the grinding stone. We'll have to buy the glue. We need might, dust. We have might, right? Where's might? We don't have might? I am. I'm feeling a bit better. Do you happen to have any, might dust on you? If you have 2, I'd like to borrow them off you if possible. I'll get it back to you. What do we have here? Rough grinding. There's precision. Prowess? Yes, I have 5. Okay. There's 1 dust of precision. Moonseed we don't need, that's tier 3. Iron is tier 3. Cured leather strips is tier 3. Iron bar is tier 3. I think it goes there. Nope, that's silver. Goes there. Rough grinding stone is tier 3. Wait a minute. How did my mic go there? I have no idea what just happened. Sorry, I'm out of the window. I don't know if that was that you just tried to open a trade window? Somebody trying to open a trade window? No? Okay. Do I have any piercing weapons? You want me to donate him some black rose, tank, chain? I don't know if he'll want them. I know he's trying not to overpower himself, but I know he wants to try and stay with level, comparable gear. And really, he shouldn't be doing Black Rose until around 14. So with him being, what, 12 now? You could try. You could offer it to him. No, I didn't. What was I doing? Oh my goodness, I closed my bags. Somebody opened a trade window and threw me off. Alright, so we need the might. And we need the precision. We're going to do might and precision. We're going to need the coal. We're going to need the precision rune. Precision and might. Do we have a might rune? We're going to need might rune as well. We do. There's the might rune. Man, crafting gets cluttered. Okay, and we're going to break that down. We should probably break down 2 stacks just to be safe. We'll need the material. I'll take them. Yeah, I got a feeling. I don't think this sword is going to come out the same as Rip Smack. Does anybody offhand know the stats of Rip Smack? The damage, the speed, and whatever stats it comes with? And you'll have to forgive me. I've been sick for 3 or 4 days. I'm over at the smelter in Demeth. We're still trying to kick it. I'm improving, but I'm not there yet. I'll stop. Yep, go ahead. I'll stop smelting. Okay. Thank you very much, sir. That's interesting. I don't have either of those. Sturdy brittle hatchet and Shadower's great spear. What is that? A design for a simple soldier's pike. Interesting. Yeah, for sure, man. I am not getting enough copper. It's amazing how many schematics there actually are. And again, all I have is tier 3. I have no tier 1 or tier 2. I had to delete all of them in order to fit tier 3. And I still don't have all the tier 3 stuff on me. There's still more to get. Like, the bag's just not big enough. I don't know what they're going to do with the crafting rework, but I hope the rework is a bigger bag. Or the ability to acquire additional bags. Okay, now we need ashen bronze. We're not going to have room, so it's going to give me that error. We only have one of you left. We don't need that. Yeah, that true tomb. Okay, so we have our ashen bronze. Now I don't have all them. Oh, I forgot flame seed oil. No, I think it said we needed tattered leather strips. We'll have to purchase those from the supplier. I don't have any of those on me. I think I need 2. Now, I don't remember the glue I need. I think it's resin. We were gonna do... Need fused sword, so... Ash and bronze. So simple grind. Oh, so... no, we have the dust. Brewed, simple. Now, question is, if I craft... Oh, well, actually, I should see the actual weapon I can make, because I don't want to make it if I don't have the final combine. Scale glue. What's that? I'm about to. I'm looking. That's the mace. He wouldn't use that. The poignard he wouldn't use. War maul I think is 2-hand. The guillarm is 2-hand. With collar's dagger's a dagger. Keen long axe. Resilience and acuity. Outrider's battle blade. Fleetness and vitality. Oh, that's great sword. That's 1 hand. Outrider's battle blade. We could get by with making that, I guess. I don't think I've made one before. I haven't made one before. You know what? Let's see if we can make this one. Outrider's battle blade. Fleetness and vitality. That's going to be a whole different set of components. Alright, pommel will be first. Where's the pommel? Pommel. We need iron bar and cured leather strip. This was the war I was talking about with Helm yesterday. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, this helm here, yeah. They need to change this. They need to take this back into Photoshop and fix it. They need to make it look like the rest of the armor. Does anybody remember what I was just supposed to take out? I know we need coal. We had might and precision, but we're not going to do that. So we'll put that back. We'll do... Helmet needs brown. No, it doesn't. It most certainly does not. Although, some might say this is kind of a bronze type look. So, I mean, you know. Okay, let's put these components here. Oh, cured leather, yes. We have tattered. We have no cured leather strip. Okay, we'll have to buy that. I think the vendor sells that. We gotta make inventory space, so we're gonna put those back. We'll keep the simple for now. Put the Asherium back. I think we said we were gonna need iron, right? Be fine. Moonseed, da-da-da-da. I think we wanted... Is it acuity? Oh, I forget. Let's go back and find out. That's the problem with crafting, man. Like, dude. Should be able to have like a screen open or something and mark it, and that way you know exactly what you need. Okay, cured leather strip for that. Let's buy that right now before we forget. Okay. So we'll make that. That makes the pommel. Okay, pommel's made. Now we go back down to the weapon. It was the Outrider's Battle Blade. Vitality and Fleetness. Hey man, what's going on? I'm okay, I'm getting better. Not quite there yet, but we're getting there. Vitality... Ruined. So there's the ruined weapon. Oh, yeah. Man, look, you know, dude, I don't get it. See, management changed, and now it's, yeah. Ruined. It's not vitality, right? Oh, it might be. I don't know. The window closed, Monday for any sort of change to the review. So the only thing I could do is proceed with HR. But the issue with that is the newer manager or the interim, whatever position she holds, she went to the next person up and told them, and it's their inaccuracy versus me, and it just won't go my way. So I don't. Vitality rune, dust of vitality. Yeah. Fleetness was the other one. Vitality and fleetness. Well, see, I went to them last year for a different reason altogether, which was justified. I just can't believe I'm going to have to more than likely reach out to them again. See, the issue is, out of the whole crew that's there are only 3 of us that have been there for as long as I have. Only 3 of us out of like 20. So everybody else, it doesn't matter. It's not like they've only been here a couple of years compared to the 3 of us. And the 3 of us know how to run circles around them, and I know how to run circles around the other 2. But it's very difficult because it's like with the change in work that's happening, it's like they want to lean more towards the mass than the old guard, so to speak. So, and now I'm not saying that as if they're trying to get rid of us. They, believe me, they don't want me to leave. But I'm running out of avenues. What did I say? Vitality and fleetness, right? Fleetness. Sorry, chat. I'm talking to the people that I normally run with in Pantheon, and they're asking me about a work issue I've run into recently. So we're just filling them in. I know you guys are only hearing one side of the conversation. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I'm going to do what I can. Period. I can't let it slide because it goes on my record and then it stays there. True that. Which is also what I'm doing currently. Excuse me. Sorry, chat, we're still sick. Glor for Pult. Is that Glor from Joppa's stream? That's probably Glor from Joppa's stream. We need scale glue. Nothing. I'm trying to craft a couple weapons to see if Joppa's interested in them. I might. I might if you have them. Well, once I figure out more inventory space, give me a second and I will let you know. We don't need that. I guess that's it. Let's try scale glue again. Yeah, he's leveling a warrior currently, but he's having difficulty getting kitted. And I mean, I have a method where I kitted out little Krushnek, but it might be a bit much for him to try and like camp the elder boar or what have you. So I'm going to give him a tree branch off the elder boar because he's level 12 and you can kill. Well, I killed the guy at level 9, so he's definitely qualified for the tree branch. That's not a problem. But it's just finding a sword and an axe that he can use that isn't something out of Hangor or Mad Run or Tier 3. Yes. Vitality Runed Small Weapon Hilt. So we think it's this one. Vitality Enhanced. Vitality Enhanced. But that's a runed... I think it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. I think it's this one. We're going to go with this one, and if I goof up, we'll make the other one. Iron Bar. Beard Strip. Vitality Rune. And I didn't take Celestium Dust. Vitality. Vitality Runed Iron Weapon Haft. That's got to be it. I don't have room. Nope, didn't make it. What can I get rid of? Rock dust or rock salt. We don't need that. Wait a minute. Did it eat my leather strip? Did it eat my leather strip? How rude. What do you mean I can't make that? Oh my goodness, I filled it up. Okay. Alright, game. Okay. Okay, we're playing that. We're playing that. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. There. Now we have 2. Now we gotta go buy more strips. If I see another cured leather strip... There we go. Where'd it go? Right there. Oh, it did make one. Okay, that was weird. Whatever. So we have the hilt made. So now we need the blade. What blade was it? Oh, it is not that one. Look at that. Oh, misnamed. Misnamed. Wait a minute. Chat, we will not speak of this. We will not speak of this. We will not speak of this. I made a haft, not a hilt. Haft isn't for a sword. That's the one we needed. That's what it was. My bad. I don't do a lot of crafting, as you can tell. There it is. Okay, so now we need the Fleetness Rune Sword Blade. Rune sword blade. Oh, this is the big one. Okay, so do we have... We don't have the stone? We don't have the stone. Let me make sure the right recipe is still highlighted. Iron bar. Rough stone. Moonseed oil. It was fleetness, right? And then coal. Alright, now we go to the battle blade and we can make it. So let's see what happens. Eight damage, 2.8 delay, 2 stamina, oh wow, 3 agility. That's a solid sword. Alright, he'll get that. He'll definitely use that. It's got 3 agility on it. Are you kidding me? Now, he wanted an axe, right? Or he would like an axe? I don't know if we have... There's the hatchet. I don't know what that does. Resilience and vitality. So that's stamina. What's resilience? Constitution? Constitution, I think. Vitality and con. He needs con for shield. Why don't we try that one and see what it comes out as? Why not? So we have that. Oh, fortunate enough, we have the haft. We need scale glue. We need another pommel. Cured strip, simple stone. Cured strip, simple stone. Okay, there's the pommel. What was it I was making? Sturdy. Scale glue. Resilience runed axe blade. Resilience runed. Okay, resilience. So we can put fleetness back. Where it goes? Yeah. We need resilience. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we have that. We have that, we have that. We have the iron bar. We don't need the ashen bronze. Probably take another one just in case. And we took resilience, right? Right. You can't talk and play the game? Who can't talk and play the game? You saying I can't talk and play the game? Oh, Joppa. He'll get better. I typed in his chat. I said as long as he keeps tanking, it'll get easier. He'll learn what to do, when to do it, and then he'll be able to talk more freely. That's for sure. Okay, so do we have a rough stone? We don't. Put them back in the bank. He didn't do bad when he was focused. Okay, so iron bar, rough stone, moonseed oil. Now we're doing resilience, right? And then coal. All right. So now we should be able to make this, make this. Scale glue. Just wait until they take these merchants out of the game. And you have to go and make this stuff. And then make friends with alchemists and the such. Alright, what do we got? Stamina con. So he's got a con axe for his shield skills, and he's got agility on the sword. I'd say it's pretty good. We'll see if he likes them. If only there was a mail system, and we could mail him the items. Instead, we have to wait for the next time we see him. Okay, so we'll put those back. So based on the multi-stat change where they changed the warriors over to agility for their skills, there's a couple of weapons. I just made a weapon called an Iron Outrider's Battle Blade, and it actually comes with 3 agility, which is pretty cool. I haven't seen a weapon with +3 agility on it. Yeah. And there's a there's a iron battle hatchet that Juan just gave me the schematics for, and it came out with 3 constitution, which is great for our shield skills. So it looks like there are decent weapons that a person could use, as opposed to waiting for drops. Now, mind you, 8 physical damage. I mean, if you're into Hangor or Mad Run, you might be able to get out with something with like a 10, so... But as far as +3 to stats, you can't get that out of Hangor. The Hangor weapons don't have +3. So. Yeah. Okay, so we got him his sword, we got him his axe. 3, I think. What if we should check our other tunes and see what we got? I know we have other stuff. I know we have other level appropriate stuff. Oh. Okay, so we're going to give him that one and that one. We'll put that back. Put that back. We don't have to craft anything else. We got his stuff done. Going to give him the tree branch also. So he'll have one-hand slash. He'll have an axe. Or sorry, one-hand blade, axe, and club. Did I what? I didn't make the spear. Oh, well, no, I guess we could make this. We could try the spear now. Why not? I'd like to see it. Shadower's Great Spear. I mean, it sounds cool. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to make a new weapon, chat. Oh, that just went in the bank, didn't it? Give me that back. I don't have room. We put these up here. We don't need them anymore. So let's take these. And then put that there. That there. So we're looking at the Shadower's Great Spear. That's going to be a 2-hand. Might be a, well, I guess it'd be a spear. Might come out as a halberd. Shadowers. We have a short lance, which we've never made. So I have a Shadower's short lance as well. So it looks like I have a one-hand and a two-hand spear for the Shadowers. I've never made either one. They're both prowess and precision. What's that, agility and dex? Okay, hang on. So let's do the Great Spear first. Prowess and precision. Precision large haft. That's a small haft. We need the large haft. Precision runed large weapon haft. Runed weapon haft. Precision. Okay. Precision and prowess. Lots of top review comments saying devs spawned rare items for their friends in guild. Any truth? No, that's not what happened, Slim. That was, God, that was like 10 months ago. Some disgruntled players got their panties in a twist and tried to start some stuff. And that's what hit the internet, and that's what people ran with. And it became a whole thing. It's actually what crashed the Black Moon server. It's actually what caused the server to implode and most people to stop playing. A bunch of people got banned, other people left. It's nonsense. That's neither here nor there. That was already addressed. That's 10 months ago. Hey, Skeletor, what's happening? Dex and hit. Right, okay, thanks. That didn't help either battalion. Yes, that's correct. But we don't need to go on about that stuff. That was 10 months ago. It's done. They're all gone. No need to entertain that. That's old news. Okay, so I need cured leather. And we need scale glue. And just in case, we'll need rough grinding stone. And I think that's it off this guy, right? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, so then we go over here. Now, what did we say? We said precision and prowess? Oh, might have got a bit of lag there. Yeah, looks it. I can't transfer out of my bag. Man, everybody must have logged in. What's going on? I got my bank open. I can't move anything in and out of it. It's fine. It's just lag. It'll sort itself out in 2 minutes. I'm seeing people disappearing, so I'm guessing they're being disconnected. I'm gonna close my bags just in case. Yep. Server's getting hit with lag, chat. We gotta let it settle. There's nothing I can do about it at the moment. Lag is unfortunate. Look at my mouse cursor. Look at my mouse cursor. I think the server's crashing. Nobody's moving. This person's stuck in the air. Might as well jump. It's like one of those movies where they stop time, but one person gets to move freely between it. You know, you get to pants people. Oh, excuse me. We got a dude here in front of the bank just floating. There goes the audio. I think it's crashing. Yep, I think the server's crashing. The play-by-play is beautiful. You froze around the same time? Yeah, server's crashing. We're not going to be able to get out until it finishes. Can't even sit down. I just hit X to sit down. I wonder. That worked. I just disconnected also. Excuse me. Login monster? Nope. Yep, it crashed. Alright. We'll go to 2. Just because all we're doing right now is trying to craft this stuff. Everybody logged in. That's what happened. No, that's on the patch this week. That's how you're going to be able to equip your mount for more storage. If you want, if you go to Joppa Vash's channel on Twitch, so just Joppa Vash, Joppavash, if you click on his today video and just watch the first, you could probably fast forward about 12 minutes, but then watch the next 30, and he talks about the mounts. He's on a mount when he's talking about it. He talks about the stats, and he doesn't give you too much, but he gives you enough. Hello. Okay, let me see what's going on here. You do your you do your thing. We're in no hurry. I'm doing some crafting. Okay, Shadow's Great Spear. Cladding. Need cladding. Standard cladding. There it is. Oh, we didn't take... Oh, it didn't register me... Okay, we gotta pull the stuff out of the bank. What's my climbing at on this guy? 153. I'm maxed. That's the highest you can go. This is my main. This dude's badass and everything. Swimming is 148. We're like 5 points away. Iron bar. I'm gonna have to pull everything out, aren't I? Cured, just in case. Moonseed oil. Coal. I don't want to use those. Resin doesn't help me. Rough stone, I think we need. Wait, what's that? That's rough stone. We don't need that one. And then we said it was... What did we say it was? Precision and prowess, right? Precision and prowess. Okay, prowess already registered? No, it's right there. Prowess. Precision. Oof, we only got the one? Man, precision is hard to come by. And then we need the corresponding rune. There's precision. There's prowess. Okay. That should be just about everything. So we needed the cladding. So we craft that now. Here's our cladding. Now, what was it we needed? Precision runed large weapon haft. Okay, so iron bar, third strip, precision rune, and precision dust. Okay. That was made. $14 to hit rating. Okay. And then prowess runed pike head. Here we go. So that Great Spear came out as the Iron Shadower's Great Spear. 18 damage, 3.7 delay, plus 3 dex, plus 14 hit rating. Warrior, Rogue, Ranger, Shaman, Bard. That's actually pretty solid. It says spear. Does that mean it's one hand? No, it's two hand. Is there a what, sorry? We don't need those. Crush is on 2. Who were you asking? Oh, okay. Yeah, Buddha's on 1. I'm on 2. I don't think we have anything else we want to craft, right? We got Jabba's weapons out of the way. We gotta log over and see what else we have. Yeah, we don't have anything else for him. Any druids out there want a level 30 sword? I'm not going to be starting a druid. We only got 3 months till the server, all the stuff is gone anyways. If somebody's got a druid and wants a sword. That can't be made. Okay, let me put this stuff back in the bank. I think we're done crafting. Cured leather we'll put there for now. It's a shame all this is disappearing. I got so much crap. But that's okay. Just means we got to get it all again. You could use the spear. I mean, you could have the spear if you want it, man. Where are you? Are you in Demeth? You have anything higher than 30 damage for your necropet? I do not. There's nothing you can craft right now that's higher than 30. Everything is dropped. And I got rid of most of the stuff that Krushnek used to carry. For higher than 30, you're looking at the War Gavel from Oosh and the Soot, excuse me, the Soot Blade from the Ash Sentinel in Enclave. That sword there. Just realized haters gonna hate and ain'ters gonna ain't. I guess so. So this is the graphic. So the new zone that came out, the Wild Mound Cradle. This is the graphic style. Everything has got this kind of like mana imbued effect. That's the big blue glowing shoulders you might see on certain players. There's the shield. There's also boots that have this kind of vein, blue vein going through them. It's kind of a thing. I'm on Shard 2, Marino. If you want this spear, feel free to come and get it. Like the glowing runes. And then the pommel. I just wish this shield had more to it. So, if you guys were in Joppa's stream earlier today, and even the last time he was on, I think Monday, I was talking to him about the starting shield that you start with, how it has the 600 block value, or block rating, just to give you guys an idea. This shield here that I'm wearing is the Draconic Offering Plate, and for right now, I believe it's the best shield in the game. So those are the stats, but if you look at the block rating, it's 322. So it's arguably the best shield in the game for a tank, but it has just over half of what the block rating is on the beginning shield. And where there's no AC, I'm half tempted to think the starting shield on a level 50 tank would work just fine, but I haven't tested it yet. But just to give you guys an idea, that's why I have an issue with the starting shield. That's why I've mentioned it twice now. Because 600, they specifically removed the AC and dropped the block rating on every shield in the game. But for some reason, they missed the starting shield. Now, whether that was on purpose or accidental, I don't know. But I know it doesn't count towards the crafting, because those aren't actual items until they're crafted. But all the drop shields had their AC removed and their block ratings brought down. However, the starting shield did not. So it procs punish quite often. So that's why I was telling them, just keep the starting shield, proc punish, and away you go. Oh no, there's definitely items that need a pass. Like crafting needs to be done over as well. There's a lot of the crafting recipes that don't coincide on level with the same stuff that drops, and it's not even a matter of saying, well, crafting should be used to facilitate the progress to a dropped item. So for example, someone crafts you a tier 2 shield, but then you're fighting a level 20 something mob and they drop a shield. Should the two shields be comparable? Should the crafted shield be a little worse than the one that's dropped? That kind of a thing, right? To make crafting useful. The problem is, stats are everywhere. And then, months ago, as most of you know, they switched to the multi-stat system. So now instead of people concerning themselves with one or two main stats, now if you want all the different playstyles available to you, you gotta focus on like 4 stats for everybody. Now I know clerics out there will say, oh, I just stack wisdom and I'm fine. Okay, you're good for your heals, but you're gonna suck ass for your damage. Like, stop trying to soapbox me on that. So you really have to understand how your class is played different ways. For example, for the warrior, Constitution dictates our shield skills. So if you want to be able to utilize your shield slam, your shield throw, your shield bash, you have to focus Constitution. That could be difficult. And then if you want to use your techniques and most of your abilities and you want them to perform better than they are naturally, you need to build agility. But also, you have excuse me, you have Punish, which is your cornerstone ability to the warrior in the first place, and that takes strength. So right there, you've got strength, agility, and constitution. That's not factoring in stamina for your hit points. That's not factoring in dexterity for your crit chance. And that was also kind of interesting because I was hearing him talk today about the template layouts, the commander, the Paragon and the Paragon, the commander, and the warlord. I don't know how I feel. I mean, tanking with the two-hand, I associate typically comes with with the paladin. Are they going to do a sword and board build for the paladin and then a two-hand weapon build for the paladin? Because a couple of the key weapons in the game for the paladin are two-handed. So I don't know where they're going to go with that, because you don't want the tanks to all be similar. You want them to have their uniqueness. I could see if they did a sword and board defense, a two-hand offense, and then maybe something in the middle, like the commander. Like the commander would have threat to be able to hold aggro, but then group utility to boost the group, right? That's what you think a commander would do. And then a paragon would be your sword and board, tried and true, period. Then the warlord could be two-hand DPS, like a berserker. You know, but to have a sword and board tank and to have a sword and board warrior and a two-hand warrior both tanking, I understand the two-hand tank taking a bit more damage but dealing more DPS. I get that, but to me that's still pretty similar. I don't see myself ever doing a warlord. I'll probably go paragon, or I think that's what it's called, right? Paragon. That was the full defense. I'll probably go paragon, truth be told. I love the tank. I don't care about DPS. I love the tank. And you can't say, well, if you love the tank, then you should want DPS. No, I tank everything in the game right now perfectly fine. I never lose aggro. Never. On any of my tunes, I never lose aggro. I got a 15 warrior, I got a 41 warrior, and I got this guy. And I never lose aggro. I don't lose aggro to a wizard. I don't lose aggro to a rogue. The only time I lose aggro is to an enchanter pet. So for all you guys saying warrior has hate issues, guys need to focus. An 8 damage weapon of the same level? Yes. That's what little Krushnek has. I think he's using a tree branch, which is 8 damage. So if my 15 warriors group with the 15 wizard, yes, I hold aggro. Quite easily. I don't lose aggro. I got 400 videos on YouTube that will show you I don't lose aggro unless it's an enchanter pet. That's the only time I lose aggro. Why am I back at the forge? We're not crafting anything. Okay, hang on. Let me switch over. I gotta switch over to Cruciferous for a minute and see what he has in the bank. Tanking is not difficult. I've gone through the Discord. I've seen what everybody's typing about the warrior stuff. That's why I made Little Krushnek. To prove all those people wrong. And we've been doing it ever since. He's level 15. I've had him for 2 weeks. He doesn't lose aggro. I'm soloing yellows. I can solo green group mobs. Like, there's nothing wrong with the warrior. And he's only wearing Thronefast gear. And I think 2 pieces of Scarred Husk from Halnir's. It's like Joppa today. He was asking what would be a good path to go for upgrades. I outlined everything in chat. I told him what he should do. All of you should do it. Whatever I typed in his chat, that's what you all should do. You'll have a much better time with the warrior. I've been doing this a long time. I'm 8 warriors in. Oh, come on, lockout. There we go. Oh, Zero's back up. Let's go back over to Zero. Does he have anything on him? I don't think so. He might have something on him. Excuse me. I'm fine with whatever. I'm just trying to get some inventory stuff straightened away. I am getting a little bit better, so that's a good sign. What else do we have? What's this? No. Faded ring mail. Where's faded ring mail? Is that Halnir's? Is that the manor? No, the manor's ethereal. That's Black Rose there. Keep issued boots. Vine boots from the orcs? I think that's from the orcs. That's more Dire Lord than anything. These are all smoldering. That's all smoldering gear. Okay, he doesn't have anything on him. It's Hangor. If you have a main that gets gear from adventuring and start one toon that wears cloth, one that wears leather, and one that wears mail, how long would it transfer to those 3 other toons from your main take? Oh lord. Yeah, at least battalion. Probably longer. Excuse me. At least that long. I was thinking Paragon. That's the... Isn't Paragon... That... Yeah, that's the defensive name, I think, isn't it? Oh, Bastion, that's it. Sorry, Bastion's what I meant. Yeah, Bastion's supposed to be the full defense. I mean, I could go with any build and I'll be awesome, so it really doesn't matter. Well, it's a good thing I'm comfortable playing multiple warriors, apparently at the same time. Give me a lot to do. We'll have to build warriors for each of the 3, and then one that mixes stuff together and see what happens. Okay. Nope. That might be something. There's the Warden's Beat Stick. Can't give that one. That's reserved. We have wood clip. Oh, I should transfer that. No, it doesn't matter. That's the quest dagger. What else do we have? He's got some gear here. Another tree branch. Strength and agility, jungle forge. That's the orc stuff. You might be interested in that. I think the other stuff I think the other 2 weapons. More than enough. Yeah, no. Jungle forge, but nope, that's got wisdom. He doesn't need that. Keep issued. I mean, this is Black Rose gear. Can't give him those. Can't give him that. That's caster. What do we got here? This is all breaking down weapons, right? Fade Steel. Where does Fade Steel come from? That's not the orcs, right? That's I think the manor's ethereal, isn't it? It's the ghosts. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay. So it's the ghosts and Halnirs. We got a bow for him. Does he have a bow? Does chat know? Does Joppa have a bow? I don't know if he'd use it for pulling. I don't think we have anything for him on this guy. Got a statless bow? Okay, okay. He won't need that one then. Frostfang is tier 3. Guardian's Iron Helm. Mender's Iron Greaves, that's tier 3. Mender's Iron Vambrace. Iron Gauntlets. I mean... No, I think we're good with the weapons. We're good with the weapons. Okay, so everybody's over on 2? Alright, we're going to get into something now, chat. It'll either be Black Rose, I think, or Wild Blood. We're not sure. Oh, lockout boss again. Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. I will follow you then. Do, 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 do. Nope, I didn't either. I'm sure they're fine. Like traffic lights. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. For this method that we're taking, do we climb? Ba-ba-ba. Place looks so cool at night. Wish it wasn't raining. Oh, excuse me. What is this? Am I reading this? Bat tank? Oh, is that you, Battalion? I don't typically pay attention to the chat window. I don't really care what goes on in there. I just talk to the group and you guys. That's it. Benadryl. I could use some Benadryl right now. Nah. It's safe to come down now. Yep. I don't know yet, Marino. I'm following their lead. Wherever they go, I'm following. We also have 2 mobs over by the tent there where the ward is. There's a ward and a swashbuckler now. Oh. Well, hang on. So there's 2 Ironwood chemists there. Let that chemist walk away and then tag them. Yep. I died. I didn't have line of sight. There's no line of sight from stepping on the edge there. Whoops. They got it. They got it covered. We'll wait. Whoopsie daisy. Call that a rough drop-in? Yeah, right. Oh, sorry, chat. That's gonna be happening all night. I can't wait to kick this. We're not worried about the deaths, chat. We'll wait for the bonus XP the end of the week and we'll be good. I fell. I was right over on the edge where like 1 foot was floating and I still couldn't get a target. So then when I tapped over just a little bit more, I fell. Okay. We're just picking up our 6th, chat, so we're going to chill here till they get back, and then we'll continue. Okay. Oh, chat, it sucks being sick, man. It sucks. I haven't been sick in like 3 years, and all of a sudden I get hammered with the worst flu. Feel sick there too? Right on. Yep, it's no bueno. Not good. My voice is so weird when I'm sick, man. I'm not used to hearing myself like this. Okay. I mean, can't we just have you eat the death and then Buddha just summon you? Yeah, I mean, you know, I wouldn't be too worried about dying. You'll get it back at the end of the week, so I just eat it and get summoned. Not trying to rush, just saying we have a summoner. That's all. Excuse me. Yes, you do. You gotta be in the zone to have your corpse summoned? Okay. Well, at least we got those two out of the way. We should be good to clear the rest of the platform. There's a whole area down below too, chat. This is Black Rose Keep proper, but down here is a place called the Chasm, and it goes all through the zone. Like, this place is massive, but it's built vertically. Necro's ability to sacrifice their HP to get mana, then be able to give mana is interesting. Yeah, that's... Dude, the Necro's a fantastic class for utility. But there's a lot of Necros that don't play it that way. They're more concerned about laying their dots and doing DPS. And it's a nuisance. The Necro can do so many things, and people just get closed-minded on it. They're probably the most versatile class in the game when you think about it. They can heal, they can dot, they can root, they can mez, they can snare, they can life tap, they can transfer mana or feed mana. Necros are phenomenal in this game. Necros have been like that since they came out. They came out last October during Season 6, and when they launched, I played one, or I picked one, and I ended up falling in love with it, and I got it to like level 22, and I almost started early access as a Necro, but the Warrior won out, so we ended up in the Warrior. But the Necro's been fantastic since launch. People just don't think to use the Necro like that. They go, where's the dots? Where's the dots? Give me the dots. No slight on people playing Necros, but I'm just saying, Necros do a lot of things. Okay, we're all here. Everybody buffed or whatnot? Well, if someone wants to tag that chemist below us right now, we can get him out of the way while he's here. Called banding. Yeah, it's called banding or rubber banding. They'll wait for a certain period of time, and if they don't have a clear path, they'll teleport to the aggro. Yep. Now. Yeah. I think we should be good to drop down. Gotta climb. Gotta climb on the edge here. They should be coming either up the stairs or out the door. Those guys are investigating. I'll take the chemist. Remember to stay near the banner. Uh-oh. Lag. Winter camps the way you guys are. Is it welcoming to new players? This camp to a new player? No. This is a crazy place. You're about to see some crazy stuff happen. You should have seen us here last night. Hey, Vorps, what's going on? How you doing? This can be a very tricky... This place is cramped. Okay, that's the stationary dude. What? What? Come here, Jeeves. Come here, Jeeves. Just bring you. Just bring you. Beautiful. That's how you Krushnek, chat. Hang on. Might have two. Oh, Pet ran inside the door. It might be three. Nope, we're good. Excuse me. Just got home, right on. Been there inside that hallway. There's some rooms left and right with names. Come on, dude. You think I don't see you? See you. In EQ1, you can name off 40 zones. That's true, but this is an EQ. We got two coming out. I'll wait till you mez. That spam cast stuff has got to stop. That's the most annoying thing in combat. I don't remember barrels being in front of that ladder before. Should be 1, might be 2. It's 2. I'm on a chemist. Excuse me. Well, sir. Oh, see? Even coughing up a storm, I'm still holding aggro. Well, until the enchanted pet. I see you. You're gonna walk towards me? Yep. Come to the door. Come to the door. You think I didn't see you? I saw. Oh, no. Are you playing cheeky with me? Right, because that was the death and the recovery. Okay, probably aiming for 2 here. Might get 3. I got 2. We are on the steward. We are on the swashbuckler. Okay, stay along the left side, same as last night, and then come into the second door. Excuse me. This is where it gets fun. This is where it gets fun. Did you see the new lighting changes? I did not, Tomb. I only get to see... I walked away from my desk to see the beginning of a stream, and then I went audio only, because I can't watch it when I'm working. I don't like... Wait, so we have a roaming ironback, a roaming mage. And that ironback investigates from 20 yards at... Oh. Might be a mess. I've taunted the steward. Where's the steward? We're gonna do this with no heals, chat. Okay, run the mage next. Okay. We're on the chemist. I gotta stop taunting. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That place is so tricky. Sorry, gang. I didn't realize I'd pull 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. I think 7 might be our limit. I'm gonna watch Zakar here kill this chemist. Let's go, pets. Zakar and Kaser showing us up. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Tag team. Tag team. He's running. He's running. Get him. Ice ball. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Come on. What are you missing him? Snapper finished him. You and your feigned death. Excuse me. Yeah. I would probably just stay there. Hang on a second, chat. Okay. Our throat's a little agitated, so I'm hoping This lozenge helps. It sucks when you're someone like me who likes to talk a lot, and then you end up with a sore throat. It's no bueno. I mean, there's only one. I shouldn't even have to say this. I mean, I thought it was just for the holidays. Yeah, but I mean, we've already seen all the content. We've seen it. Might not have fought it, but we've seen it. I ran it through the front gate, turned around and took a look. I've seen it. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. Man, I really hope I'm better tomorrow. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine supporting this sexy arse falling on your head. Nighttime is much lighter. You can see the terrain and trees. Mobs, however, you can't see till you're within range of your light source. I have played in many punk bands, lost my voice a ton of times, and had horrid throat pain. Cough drops are meh. Eat a big spoonful of honey. Wait a minute, do it again. 3 to 5 times, you know. Oh, really? That's good to know, Vorps. Thank you. I will go out and get some first thing tomorrow. I have honey chamomile tea downstairs, but it's not the same thing. Not the same thing. My voice would come back more and more, and the pain would reside more every spoonful. How's the game nowadays? Hey, Samo, what's going on? Dude, I can't stop playing, man. I can't stop playing. I played every day. I'm on Warrior number 8. This is Warrior number 8. Or no, Little Krushnek's Warrior number 8. This is Warrior number 7. I have Warrior number 7 and Warrior number 8, currently. And I have a bunch of other tunes, too. It's going really good. There's a lot of content, plenty of things to do. Oh, this sucks. A lot. A lot. See, all the way down there is the chasm. We don't have a full respawn back here yet. It's starting to, but if we all act quick enough, we should be able to start clearing. We could probably drop down. No, nobody sees invis. I made it into the room. No aggro. The ward doesn't see invis. Oh my goodness, chat. I apologize. Man, oh man, oh man. I might have to go and make some tea. This is insane. How far, what do you mean? Yes. Oh yeah, they would aggro from there. Yes, 100%. You'd have to be back here by the end of the carpet. Instacart some honey? True, true. Well, that was relatively painless. Okay, battalion, have a good night. We're gonna have yeah. I was just gonna say we're gonna have a ward in a second. Too late. We got two. All right, I'm on the other ward. Right here. Such a nuisance. I can feel it. We're on a steward. On a mage. We actually want him because he becomes a problem in that room across the hall. That was actually convenient that he came over here. Okay, so that's the pH. Chat, I don't wish this on any of you, and I hope you guys don't get it. Man, it sucks. Oh, that table's already cleared. Beautiful. What are you? A cursor. Batic. Go ahead and grab my target care. Oh, never mind. I'm on the mage. We are on the mage. This actually helps because it thins out the room across the hall. Yep. And there it is. Oh yeah, good plan. Excuse me. Nah, we're fine. He's half dead and I'm 2%. There you go, see? My bar is nice and green. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay, grab my target care. Should be a chemist with spell haste. Come on. There. We got 3 coming. There's going to be another, I think, a steward. We're not taunting, chat. We're using our haste to do as much damage as possible. Me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. What roamer are you? You're not supposed to be there. Might have 2, 3. We're on the steward. We're okay to be up here by the door. There's nothing due to spawn here for a few minutes. Well, sir, it's like clockwork. Every 2 minutes. My throat's gonna be so raw. And ooh, baby, I don't like it raw. Now that's a reference. Hiya! Might have more than one. Back to a wall, please, not the front door. May as well since you're there. Oh, do for the... Okay. You did an aggro? Ooh. Can I get to you? Can't get to you. Come on. Come on. Trying to split the top here without giving you 5. Well, we're about to see. Do not attack till stuff is mez. We're on the Raven. This was a beautiful pull. I am ecstatic about what I just did. Will it happen next time? Probably not. But let's all rejoice in the revelry. I don't think so, Buddha. We are on... Oh, I'm meant to be on the steward. Yeah, we're on the steward. Oh, I saw you. That's why I answered. Oh, this makes it much easier. Come here, you two. That was rude. It's gonna be 2. I'm on the mage. Excuse me. Yo, who's that? I bet you he's down the basement. The rats. I think so. I've never seen that name before. I've never heard of him. No, it's fine. We're good. Do your thing. Holy crap. Those are crazy. Oh, there's more 50s in here. It's Bertha's group. Okay, we got 3. They're all mezzable. There's a raven, a chemist, and an ironback. I'll give you the chemist as a target care. I'm on the raven. Got 2 wards. That was the edge of the bed. I'm rooted. I'm on the iron bar. I am on a swashbuckler. So chat, this area that we're in right now has a chance to spawn one of 4 different names. Well, technically, let me rephrase that. There are 4 different areas where multiple names can spawn. No. Yes. Yes. Well, there are 4 spots for names, 3 that get moved around. You can get up to 5 different names down here. Or 4 different names down here. You just have to hope that they're not somewhere else in the keep. Bork the Cask Master. This is one of the names. I didn't realize he was up. Didn't see him behind the bar. I'm on a swashbuckler. Someone got ratted out of the room. Look at all the mobs in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, some. That rat ability, man. That rat ability is it's the single worst ability in this dungeon. It's manageable, but not when that happens. So that's one name down. That fear is really bad, though. No, those are the tank version. Warrior, Cleric, Paladin. I've got him. I need I need a 5-6 minute AFK. I gotta go make some tea or something. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I gotta go make some tea or something for my throat. I'll be gone probably 5 or 6 minutes. Feel free to get up and stretch or what have you, and we'll continue this when I get back. Okay, if anybody's still here, I am back. Oops, what am I stepping on? We are back in the booth. Okay, we got our tea. We used up the last of the honey that I had. I still have to go out and get some. I will get some first thing tomorrow morning. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, pal, what's going on? I don't know if you're still here or not. I've been away for a minute. Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. I don't know if... Uh, I like the name of Crush's Folly. I think Crush should have something named after him in this game. I'm saying it now. I mean, it could be a statue, you know? Could be a ship, maybe. There you go. When the gnomes come in, I could go for that. Ba-da-ba. Okay, so you guys had mentioned that Bob's was going to make an appearance? Okay. And then we get him killed. That's the monk's jump. Yeah, he could jump up cliffs, but he can't jump over bridges. He has the issue. Hey. Excuse me. I said it would help, chat, but I have to get through it. Whoops, that didn't work. No. Yep. Hang on a second, chat. I gotta do something real quick. That's the wrong keyboard. Ah, okay, thank you. Thank you very much for the update. I appreciate it. Excuse me. They're talking something out real quick, chat, before we continue in. Thanks for that update, Krez. There was a situation that happened where a paladin and a dire lord almost punched each other out over the internet because they kept pulling aggro off each other. Yeah. Paladin would take it, and then the dire lord would take it, and the paladin would take it, and then one would blame the other, and then one would point the finger back, and it was, holy smokes, it's like, wow, man, like, you guys just can't stop using your key ability until the next person's called up, and it became a thing. I don't remember who it was, but it was just one pally and one dire lord. No. Paladins. I was just about to say, yeah. I don't. No, wait, what? Paladins, yeah, paladins and dire lords. Oh, right on. Okay, target the swashbuckler down beneath us. That'll be your target to Mez. Four days I've been friggin' sick, but it seems like I'm over the hill. I think another day or so and I should be good. For sure. What time Sunday is it? Okay. Right, okay. See you later. Oh, no, hang on. Mage just walked over. That was interesting. It's going to be the chemist pen. That's the one I want you to target. I just hit a swashbuckler. Let's do the swashbuckler. That's the guy down by the jail. When you get to the jail, as you come up from the basement, there's a little room to the left. That's where he spawns. That's his torture room. If I... Here he comes. Where'd the ward go? Oh. People must have fun here with positive faction. They can just run through the fort. Or at least some of the fort. Oh, sir. Man, oh man, oh man. Could be one chemist. Okay, this is probably going to bring the named and the mage outside. You want to go ahead and get my target for the mage? Sorry for the scare there. I was mezzed for the longest time. I never spammed taunt so fast since I started playing this game. I'm like, Pen's gonna die, Pen's gonna die, Pen's gonna die. Nope. I imagine. I'm dead. Or need to be clicked. I'm dead. She got Spell Slinger. So, friendly tip for this named again. When you're fighting her, periodically you're going to see a blue shield pop up under her name. Stop attacking. Stop casting, stop attacking, wait for the blue shield to go away. It's absorbing all your damage, so you're doing 0 to it. And then all your skills go on, and it's a divine aura. It's an invulnerability. So then what happens is, while your shit's on cooldown, she punches you in the face 100 times. Nice roundhouse kick there, Snapper. I saw that. You wiped a smile right off her face. Took some of her makeup, too. You got it, Hare. You got it. You got the leg guards of respite. Excuse me. I pass. Well, Collins, looks like you're starting a cleric. No, you're starting... No, just kidding. No. Congrats to your paladin. Yeah, after this we can hug the left and move into the room again. So we just killed Sister Palia, chat. Palia drops legs similar to these, but I believe instead of dexterity, there's wisdom. Excuse me. Well, the coughs aren't coming as often, so that's good. I think I need to get some honey. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Wow, we're almost to the weekend. Huh. That was an interesting investigation. How are you all the way out there? Okay, get ready. Might be 2. Could be 3, maybe 4. Auto attack is off. Feel free to mez. We are on the Raven. I only got 3. That was a good pull. Should have been 5. A mage and a chemist. Could be just a chemist. Or two. Just don't jump on a target until you see me swinging on it. We don't exactly know Quanta. Sometime between March and June. They said spring of 2026. They didn't say the beginning, but they didn't say the end. But sometime between March and June. It is. So they may push a bit of content between now and then, but for the most part, they're turning on not double XP, they're turning on some kind of XP bonus, and I believe it's supposed to last the entire time. So for anybody who wants to level a tune, now would be the time to do it. Your class is not going to be vastly different when the reset happens. But I hang out with pretty cool people, and I really enjoy this game. So even though there are many of other games that I could probably jump into between now and then, for now, for some reason, I'm still in Pantheon. Every day. It's a fun game. There's quite a bit of content in the game, though, so if you haven't played in a minute, or maybe you haven't played at all, I don't know, but if you used to play and you don't play now, it'd be a good time to come back. At least to run around and see the sights. But the cool thing is, when the wipe happens, we'll have an even bigger game, so it's a win-win for the players. I let you get aggro. I wanted to see if you had the double knockdown animation. No. I am on an iron willed. No worries, man. I am on an iron willed iron bat. We're in the fort. We're in the bedroom. Yeah, we're in the fort. We're in the bedroom. we're getting it on. We have a spawn in the ring. Steward beside me. Okay, he's next. Do you remember where we used to climb down and fight those wolves in the very back? If you go to the very back and you go over to the edge, as if you're going down in by the ruins, and you run along that edge, there's going to be that one dude with the two wolves that was always there. There should be a rock above him. That's what you want to climb. And once you climb that first part, you're going to be next to a rampart. There's a red mob there, so don't jump up or nothing, just keep walking along the top of it, walk around the side, and then you'll see the general direction of where to go, and you'll see the rock that you'll have to scale across on. Okay, what's happening? I think we're getting over it. I still have a very sore throat and a cough, but I don't have a whole lot of congestion that I used to have, and I don't have the headache anymore. So, I think I'm on the mend. It's still rough right now. Coughing probably every 2 minutes. I'm trying to contain it, but it's difficult. But hopefully in the next day, maybe tomorrow, I should be okay. I hope so. Headache being gone is the best part. The fever was the first thing. I had a fever that broke out Sunday afternoon. It was bad. I didn't bother to go into the doctors. I just went to bed. I was in bed Sunday at like 6:30 p.m. I think, which has never happened. I didn't get out of bed until the next morning. Like, I was no good. And then when I got out of bed Monday, I just went to the pharmacy and that was it. I went to the pharmacy, I came home, I loaded up, I went back to bed again. I was in bed for like 30-something hours. But Monday night, my fever broke, which was fantastic. But it still left me with the headache and everything else that I have right now. And then today when I woke up, I thought I was okay, but I got to work, and then I felt worse. But by the end of the day, I started to feel better, and I realized my headache was gone. So we got rid of the fever, we got rid of the headache. So the two worst things you could have, we got rid of. Now I'm trying to get rid of the sore throat. I don't care about the congestion. I need the throat to heal. You know, I yap a lot. Having a sore throat is not good for me. I mean, I could not stream, but why would I want to do that? That's not fun. Okay, Bob's, you were saying, Bob's? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I'm dead. Wow, this is going to be a phenomenal recovery. This is why it pays to hang out with awesome people, chat. I mean, it's not like you were here 30 minutes ago when we were hashing it out. Yeah, right after you run around the flat area up top with the 3 little pillars or 3 little posts, you run across that and wrap them. Oh. Well, you could have said that. You bugger. I got a sore throat, man. You keep me talking, I'm going to be coughing up a storm. Yes. I'm on the armored nullifier. Yeah. Well, good thing for the bonus XP. Did they say it was double? Oh. Excuse me. Everybody should come back, and everybody should just level warriors. That's it. Everybody level warriors. Just have whole groups of warriors. Oh, they're coming. I might be dead again. Hang on. Do not come out. Do not come out. Okay, here I am. Do your thing. Heal. Do a bunch of stuff. Whatever. Hurry up for the nuke meat. See what I mean, chat? See what I mean? Dude. That was a death in any other world. Those the swashbuckler. Five necros have 5 pets. Never run out of mana and tons of heals? Yeah, for sure. What if we all rolled necromancers for the bonus XP period, got in a group and called it the Death Squad? Oh, you can get up there on the fireplace. Hold the phone. I got an idea. Let me see if this works. Put this down. Why don't you walk backwards? Oh, you dirty, you heard me. Oh, the chemist came from downstairs? Uh-oh. 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 Double ratted. Might be 2 or 3. I'm not attacking to you, Mez. How did I get just 1? That is, oh my goodness, that's the best pull of the night, and that is insane. I don't understand what just happened. No, not even. New Year's Day. I think that's for the New Year's Day. Yep, amen. Yep, on board. Rowing that boat. I agree. What are you doing? Yeah, I know it's the Curie usual, but I'm really good at hiding it, but I've been sick for the last 4 friggin' days. And I turn around and see her ass right behind me, and I'm like, you're not supposed to be here. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, 4. I'm not attacking to Yemez. There's a chemist, a ward, and 2 others. I'm on the ward. Make sure to stay on this side of the room. Swashbuckler next. Again, stay on this side of the room. We're on the steward, yep. When we go to take these 2 chemists for each one, everybody's going to put their back in the corner here by the head of the bed. Yeah, I was in the back of the room here. The rat form took me out into the hallway, then turned me and sent me on the proper angle all the way down to the end where the stairs are that take you out into the courtyard, and then wrapped me in around the left room where the weapon racks were, where we killed that name the other night when we came down the stairs. It killed me right then and there. Dude, it was like somebody grabbed my character and just moved him in a straight line. It is the absolute silliest RNG direction. Yes. That's how it's done, chat. This is a fun fight right here. How many people do you think will switch to the test server pre-wipe? Well, I do think some people will come back. I don't think everybody that stopped playing, as of now, will come back. It's unfortunate, but people are going to be whatever. I think probably half the server, half of Stormona will go over to the public test server. I mean, why not? The public test server is not going to be any different than the other servers they spin up. It's just that any updates or content will probably go there first. That's it. It's not like there's any sort of penalty served to the player base. It's just the server that they'll put updates on. I think the cask dude is up. I forget what he drops, but I don't think anybody needed it. Can we... Okay. I was going to say, if he does, he doesn't have a spawn here in the bedroom, does he? Yeah. Not the time. It's Boric, the Cask Master. But I definitely do think there'll be a population on the public test server. And I believe it'll be somewhat healthy. Oops. Only got one? Cool. Remember, the raven will run. Excuse me. It caught me off guard. Pretty sure this is the placeholder. Actually, hang on now. Yeah. Come on, you. Nope, I was wrong. It was a placeholder. I saw a long name. There's 2 ironbacks that can spawn back there, and they were close together, so the name was extended. So I thought it was Bullet the Taskmaster. Grab my target care. Just 2. Thankfully, I had the bar cleared. If the bar hadn't been cleared, not just 2. It would have been a couple few. You are investigating. You could call a buckshot. All right. Grab my target care. Gordon Ramsay on the way. Can you mez him? Okay, hang on. Head on who? Skylord gloves, safety mitts. 4 strength, 2 stamina, 2 dex. Oh, what are you doing coming all the way out there? That's interesting. I got 2, maybe 3. I'm not attacking. I'm on the steward that's Iron Rogue. Are you not attacking as they come in to avoid breaking mez? It's about positioning them. I need them to come into the room, so if they get CC'd out in the hallway, if a hallway mob spawns, they'll aggro. Myself and the enchanter have methods to park mobs. Come on, Banner. Three mobs coming in. I started hitting the ward. I'm actually watching her mana, and I'm pulling based on her mana. That's what's been happening the whole evening. That's true. Could be a raven. It's like I said, I hang out with pretty cool people. Been doing this a long time. We do a lot of stuff with no communication at all. We just know what to do. Whatever they do needs to foster social. If the net result is that it takes away from social, it's bad. I still think it's rude he can knock me down. I can't knock him down. He's a tank just like I am. Yeah, knock him down, Snaps. Oh, man. Yep. Did that just spawn? I have a delay in my alert. Thanks, Vec, for subbing to the channel. Again. 16 months in a row. Dude, you have too much time. Just like you said. Thank you for the support. Good job dodging the ads. The iron back. There's the alert. What's going on, Beck? How you doing? They were here yet? Was it yesterday? Got 3, maybe 4. I'm on the mage. Raven and an Ironback. Ironback and Chemist. Is anything iron-willed? People, nobody should be hitting anything. I'm taking a chemist. I'm taking a chemist. Get on my target, everybody. On the Raven. Swashbuckler. Okay. Let me get the chemist to come back into the room. Nobody do anything on the next target. Actually, we'll probably take the steward next, take the chemist last. No. What's that? I'm gonna be dead. Just leave me. Just leave me. There's like 6 out here. Just leave me. No, you couldn't have. I mean, we probably could have survived. There's only one iron willed. There's a ward walking by. Ward's investigating. Nope, we stop at 40. How am I getting that split again? They keep calling those 2 in the chair. You're welcome back. You're aggroing. Hey RMS, what's happening? How you doing? Probably the fireplace. We had a weird kill order last time. Well, sir. Started Little Dwarf Warrior. Right on. I think we're over the hump. I think we're starting to get better. We don't have the headache anymore, so that's good. I need that mage to aggro and teleport. Yeah, just like that. Oh, there's 4 or 5. I'm a rat. I'm dead. I didn't know I was going to get them all. I'm trying to split the outside table. I almost had it. I didn't see a pather. Yeah, but that's going to be like 7 if I just blind pull. I have an infrared heater that I use periodically when I go down into the basement, usually around February, if I want to like chill and watch the Super Bowl on the stereo, whatnot. And I brought it upstairs tonight, so I'm gonna set it in the bedroom and see if I can help get the rest of this out. I'm on a swashbuckler. I see a chemist swinging too. Is that Iron Will? I'm on the chemist next then. Chemist is gonna send us in the ads. I'm on the steward at the moment. On the mage. Move towards the back of the room. Well, sir, that came out of nowheres. We gotta pull the floor first. Come to the other side of the door. Walk towards me. There you go. Man, we are having no luck with this. Yeah. Might be 2, could be 3. There's a chance it's 4. Oh wow, okay. You know, I was planning to have that guy stomp me against the back wall so he'd run in the room, and then I saw Bull interrupted it, and I'm like, grrr. No. It was the right, sensible move. I was just, in my head, I was like, oh, I'll just let him pump me to the back, and I'll be good. How many more people would play tanks if tanks weren't seen as the de facto leader? I guess the main reason more people don't play them. What do you mean? Like, they don't want to play them because you mean like groups will make them, will give them the responsibility to lead, you mean? I mean, I enjoy working things out because in my head, my plans always go according to plan. I wouldn't say it's a trust issue. I just say I spent many years running pretty much everything. So it doesn't surprise me, or it comes second nature, that when I'm in a group, I'm like, okay, I'll lead. Now, if somebody goes against the plan, I'll say, okay, you do it. And then I won't do it again. The rest of the group. Lots of people don't want to be good. I get it. But that's just not who I am. I don't know what it's like to be in a group and not be the lead. I mean, if someone else is the lead, I don't mind following. But when I played the game for as long as I have, the experience that I have, I don't mind leading a group. I prefer to. But if most people feel that way, I don't know. Well, sir, that's the first sneeze of the day. I mean, realistically, the leader should probably be like the healer. Or a healer, as opposed to a tank. The tank should obviously be the first one in the room. But as far as the lead goes, I've just always been someone who leads groups. That's it. Oh, well, sir. Man, oh man, oh man. This bill better go away tomorrow. This is interesting. 2, 3, or 5. My attack is off. No, but nobody do it. Hey, nobody do anything until the mezzes are out. I'm on the Raven. I was aiming for 3. So that's what I got. I don't think it's so much the tank being the leader. I think it's the person. I mean, I like to think what it is. I'm sensible. I'm chill. I'm easy to get along with. You know? I mean, you gotta remember, I've grouped with hundreds of players in the last 2 years. And I've led almost every single group. Not because I wanted to, just because that's how it played out. And before I met these guys, in May, I used to do all the pulling. All of it. Every single bit of it. I pulled everything. I strategized where to park everything. I planned what order to kill everything. It's just what I did. Anybody got a spare throat they want to put on eBay? Craigslist or something. My goodness. Every time I talk. Should be 2. My target is iron-willed. This leader who should be the puller. Well, I guess that would be me. I mean, like I said, it's always been me until I met these guys in May. Then these guys started to pull, and I was like, okay, I'll relax. But then I realized that it can get a little hectic. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to just wedge my way in. So I just wedge my way back in. It happens. I give people the opportunity to pull all the time. It's just everybody tends to listen to me. That's all. But you got to remember, none of these people are my real life friend. I don't know any of these people. When I came into Pantheon, it was just me coming in. But I make friends easy. You don't need a pet on it. Ooh, what's this? 2 mages? Go ahead and assist me, Care. We really gotta wait until I stop and start swinging. It makes it difficult because sometimes when I ask her to assist, she'll say yep, and then I'll go to the next target, and then she assists and she gets the target that which is just what happened. So when I came in the room, I was like, uh-oh. So I had to change targets again when they came in the room, but you guys were on the previous target. I'm on the steward. Excuse me. Right. Oh, that sucks. Helia spawned on us. The name spawned on us. Between Pelia and the mage, we were dead. So that happened. We just always gather at the gate. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? You guys looking forward to the weekend? Another week. We'll be into the holiday week, I guess. Excuse me. Yeah. I'm in Demeth, right? Yeah, that's the necro plate. Yeah, okay. Okay. Do you guys have rendering issues now when you log in? Yeah, same thing has been happening to me the last week, and it never used to. And the population's less, so I'm wondering what's going on. I get it all the time. Yeah, I'm just curious as to what happened, because there's no population load. True, true. I don't need to be in a group to summon. No worries. Now, if you'd be so kind, Snapper, get your res, and I'll ask you to put Wand on and summon me. Oh, he wouldn't be in the area? All servers have population. That's cool. On a Wednesday night. Okay, man. How do you do this, Care? Yep. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. There's the tunic. There's the tunic, which is ranger only. Alright, chat. That's going to be it for me for this evening. The group is done. It is midnight. I have work in the morning. I kind of want to get... I'm hoping I can load up on meds, go to bed, get a good night's sleep, and be 100% tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to be 100%, but I'm pretty sure I can make myself 30% better than I am right now. Anyhow, for those of you that are still here as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I got to try and get Joppa those weapons too. I think he said he was streaming one more time this week, right? Probably Friday. Alright, anyhow, thanks for the follows, thanks for subbing to the channel. You guys have a good evening. What was that? Yes, which one did I make? The Shadow Spear was interesting. It had, oh no, that's the one I got today. The one I made, what did I make yesterday? The hatchet? I made an axe and a sword, which came out nice. Yeah, there was an axe and a sword. The axe came out with 3 constitution, and the sword came out with 3 agility, which is fantastic for a warrior. So I'm actually gonna give those to Joppa, I think, so he can use them. Yeah. He doesn't really have an... He was streaming today, and he was struggling with trying to figure out a way to gear his warrior at level. And I pretty much typed the whole thing in chat. But I just said, you know what? I'll see if I can make you a couple of weapons. And he seemed cool with that. So make up a couple weapons. I'll shoot him some tips about where to go for gear. And we'll leave it at that. I mean, he'll be able to solo the content, which is fantastic. But yeah, anyways. Okay, chat. I think I've already said this, but you guys have a good night or good day. And as always, I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.